Yeah. Mm. Ohio. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Oh. Hello. Hello. I'm so tired. How's everyone? Hello. I'm gonna start this stream off laying down. Hi Jordan. I'm good. Hey Crimson. Hey Demon. Hey Rogue. Hey Ixa. Hi Mela. Just getting comfortable. Right. Pillows right there. I'm just thinking in the pillow. How's everyone? Let me move my chat so I can see you. Okay. I'm feeling alright. Tired. Got extra sleep. Yeah, we are live. Fixing my hair. Yeah, well, not only that, but I had an appointment in the morning. So I wanted to... I did the appointment and then I went back to sleep. Yeah. So Lou and I played 7 Days to Die. Would it work better if it... Oh no, that wouldn't work on stream. Okay. But yeah, we were playing 7 Days to Die and what the hell was that? That's weird. Okay, that's my thumbstick. Okay. We were playing 7 Days to Die on the server to kind of get a place for people to go. Then we got our asses kicked like a lot. If maybe Ixa can... I think he dropped difficulty and stuff, so... Yeah, it's just the way the stupid VR chat works when you hit your thumbstick when you're laying down. I could turn off the locomotion thing, but I don't care. Nice popcorn. Popcorn's good until you get it stuck in your teeth. You've tweaked it, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a little crazy. Like, you spend literally minutes killing a zombie and you just like, you have to die each time because you'll run out of resources every time. So it's literally like I respawned probably like 20 times last night in a row. Yeah. That's the only thing about popcorn, huh? Thank you. That makes it easier just trying to gather shit. So we did gather some things, but there's a thing if you're gonna join us, you have to know that you have to know, like, you have to ally me, or I don't know if it's just me or anyone in my alliance, you have to be on and you have to request an alliance. And I have my glasses on bed. There we go. Yeah, comfy sleepy stream. I don't know. I didn't know we can name it. I'm just learning the game. I bought it on a sale in like August, I think. I got a cosmetic that was like $1 on the sale, so I saw Botan playing it and I wanted to play it too. I find it really fun. It's a lot like it's like a zombie survival like you would expect. There's no like shoving away function, which is weird. Hey, wait. But like the buildings, the whole world is a lot like Minecraft. I think they call it voxel based, and that means like everything is like a little cube. You can just destroy like everything. Hi, toxic. Hello. Oh. But it is a fun game when you actually like start gathering, and we figured out how to make a base, and we took a barn as a farm outside, which the building is, yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I literally have like 10 hours on it. Yeah, that's the idea. It's another community server except put up for anyone in my Discord to play. But we have, what do we have? We have Wendy's to Die, we have VR Chat, we have Minecraft, Zomboid. So, if you want more out of community, that's what I try to do for you guys. And that's something I have a lot of fun doing, is things for you. You guys are happy, and I'm happy. Oh yeah, I understand being shy and worried about talking, but everyone's really cool. There's a couple that stand out, but I don't think they're bad people. So you guys know what you're getting into if you do join. Stretch. Man. But yeah. Do you respect the rules? X lays down, he runs the servers, so like if anyone decides they want to ruin the server, then you can just shut it down. It is. Hi, Crazy. Or Bob. We have another Crazy, so I'll just say yeah, as soon as you get your PC hooked up, okay, they'll be there. VR Chat doesn't have like a server, it's a group. So all that does is it makes a private instance for people that are in the group. That's a little more exclusive, I guess, because I prefer that I know people a little bit before I let them in to the VR Chat group, because it is up close and personal, kind of. So we had a couple bad eggs over the summer, I think. So it's not like wide open. I have to accept your request. Stuff like that. Nice to meet you, Bob. Your name seems familiar. Yes. Good to see you again. I am so tired today. I wanted to start off laying down and see how I felt. Yeah, okay. I usually, after chatting a little bit, I usually remember a name. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you like it sober, not just drunk. So it doesn't say a lot for me if you have to be drunk. I had someone else on YouTube that was like completely hammered a few days ago. I haven't seen him back, so but thanks for coming back. This is just like how I usually do my just chatting streams. I do sometimes do them sitting down, like, regular desktop, typical VTuber fashion, but I like these. I have my outfits here. I have full range of motion and everything, so I think it's a little more fun, and I can show you guys some worlds I like. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think my vibe is like more comfy, laid back, chill, not very loud. I am a little tired right now, but I do a lot of different stuff. Gaming, of course, but that's not all I do. I'm glad you like that. That was something I had to have before I started streaming, was the hand tracking. For like regular sit down mode, I guess. Unfortunately, that company I bought the tracker from doesn't, they stopped sales and they're like waiting for an acquisition right now, so you can't buy those things. Kind of sucks. But it's like the best hand tracker you can get. The rest of the options are like single camera based. That's not that great. It's important to me as a 3D VTuber to be able to move and show more personality, I guess. That's a tip I got from Shy Lily, one of her videos. Make full use of your models. That's my tail. Hello, tail. But yeah, I do play all kinds of different games. I like to try different things. If you followed for a particular game, I will eventually come back to it if it's not one of those that I'm doing like every week. I will come back to it eventually, usually, unless I say like outright I don't like it. Forza and Space Marine 2 we did for like almost 2 months straight, which is unusual for me. Like every Sunday and Saturday. Excuse me. Saturday. Just because people seem to really enjoy that. I've been dreading going back to work and having less time with you guys, so that was another reason. Yeah, I'll try to keep group stuff on the weekends. My community night is every Saturday night. Watch a movie and then we hang out and do whatever, play a game. It's whatever. I do other stuff too, like I draw. I'm learning to draw. I'm not a pro. I'm a new artist. I won't even call myself an artist yet. I do some 3D modeling. I worked on this model a lot to make it more of my own. It is a model you can buy on Booth, but I've done a lot of work to it. Textures, shading, stuff I've learned in Unity and Blender over time. I've been doing it a year now. The art I've been doing since last December, the drawing. I also do singing. I started singing when I started VTubing, so about a year and a half. I'm dancing about a year. Those are all things I'm learning because the VTubers I like to watch do those things, and I always wanted to. I'll find out if I'm any good at them, you know? Even if I'm not, like, I want to show people, you know, like you can start these things without being a professional, whatever it is. Just have fun with it. Just make sure it's something you want and something having fun with. Also want to be a better entertainer, so that's like a slow learning thing over time. I'm also learning Japanese very slowly. Can't pay for my lessons right now until I get a job, so that's been like just refreshing lessons. Only I never know what happened. I'm telling you, show dot model. Which one? Amazing singer. I am not. I don't think so. Oh. Speaking of also labs, like always say
garbage.
Yeah, you can ask anything. Oh, crazy, thank you so much. That's pod, he thinks it's garbage. I'll take it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so out of all the things I'm doing and learning, singing has been the hardest for me. If you couldn't tell, I'm a quiet person. Singing takes projection and control, and I don't have a lot of that like before starting, so it's been a huge learning curve. I've gotten stuck a few times, very frustrated. The half of the battle for singing was singing in front of people. That has also been something that took like a year and how many months for me to actually like start really singing in front of people. Like the people who were hanging out with me yesterday at karaoke, that was not me when I started. I didn't even want to sing in front of people when I started. Next to anyone else who's been around for a while can attest that the first karaoke's on stream and stuff, I was shaking. You can hear it in my voice. I would even like stop songs and just walk off. There was one in August, I think, September or somewhere like a few months ago. It was so bad. Yeah, I think it was July. It was so bad I walked off and puked. So it's not it's not something that's comfortable either. If I could stream full time, I would. That's what I have been doing. I had some time off of work to do that. It was also to see if I would like doing that, if I would get bored of it, tired of it, whatever. And I love doing it. I want more, like all the time, so if I would, I could. Hopefully at least I can, at the very least, I would like to make it so I can work part-time and do this full-time. Do so good though when you sing. May not be perfect. Yeah, the main thing I've been doing lately with my singing is pushing into ranges that are not necessarily within my range, like very high pitched. You have to go to work. You should get some sleep. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Yeah, the reason I want to do it full time is because it's what I love. It's more of a purpose-driven thing than the monetary. Stretching. Owie. Hola Pepsi, ¿cómo estás? Buenas. Buenas, buenas. Buenas. But yeah, and I would like to stay on both platforms, honestly, because the reason I do that is so people can watch where they want. I just don't feel like I would fit on something like TikTok or most others that are, you know. I was worried I wouldn't fit on Twitch, because there were so many VTubers that are like high energy and stuff, and I was very worried as a VTuber starting out. I never saw myself getting past 100. So it's pretty cool. People like me. Yeah, I know, I overthink, and when it's you putting yourself out there and all your work, hard work and everything, you tend to worry. Like a common worry for VTubers is like, are people gonna like my model? Are people gonna like how my voice fits with the model? All these things like that you don't really have to worry about what you do. Energy helps you. Yeah, that's what I watch every once in a while when I feel up to it. Like if I'm in the same mood, I'll watch like I'll watch someone high energy, but for the most part I watch more chill. I think Botan's the most energy I'll watch consistently, if that makes sense. She's not high energy, she's like somewhere in the middle, but she's very like chill. Sana was very she was happy and cheerful, but not like super. Doing YouTube for years. Yeah, I like how I'm growing, so I'm happy. Fidgeting. It might be time to get up soon. Yeah, I'm okay as long as people are finding me and liking what they see. Yes. Ouch. Pulled my hair. But yeah, and yesterday we did some karaoke. I decided take a break from job hunting and take the chance to hang out with you guys in karaoke yesterday, so that was fun. Yesterday was pretty cool because I hit my highest note I've ever hit. it was during an AC/DC song, which is funny, but it was Shoot to Thrill. Yeah, it was fun. So yeah, like I'm finally hitting like higher notes and stuff, and I can protect better. I'm still struggling with like control, higher notes, control in general, and Like breathing control when I project is like so much harder now that I'm projecting and being louder. I tend to push really hard and I get lightheaded like in the middle of the song. Yeah. No, it wasn't on stream. It was just hanging out in VR chat. Sorry, Rose. Alright, be careful, play. Be safe. Oh, they grabbed the camera. Yeah, maybe you'll catch one. It was just a random thing. I wanted to stop. I wanted to take a break from job apps and hang out with you guys. So it was kind of sudden. But it's found your channel. It was in a dark place. That means a lot to me, Jordan. So that is it's crazy that you say that. Because that's how VTubing worked for me. I found VTubing and I was probably at my worst. And the ones I watched helped me hang in there and see there's still fun to be had, there's still friends to make. A chance. Even though all you see is dark, there is a light. You just have to find. Sorry. Lost my breath there, so it's shifting. But yeah. That is the reason a big reason I'm doing this is to kind of continue that. Felt like that was something streamers and VTubers do. That's not like apparently obvious. The way it helps people. So that's my one way I can help people. I wanted to try. It just so happened that I ended up loving it and ended up loving it and just wanting more and wanted to do more, and before I knew it I had people that looked forward to me. I didn't have that in real life. I had things to look forward to, reasons to get out of bed besides work. It kind of goes both ways with me. I know it's usually seen with like idols and VTubers and stuff, it's seen as like a one-way thing, but at least for me, I'm sure it is for others too. It's a two-way thing. You guys, like, sure, I get, whatever a streamer gets from people being here, but I also get you guys too. I have a reason to keep doing this. People talk to and look forward to, and a lot of people that became good friends. Yeah, it's been crazy. The last 5 years of my life has been going from pretty much like a complete 180. Year and a half ago starting this, I was certain I would fail because I'm used to that. But time in my life that I've planned, worked on the plan, I've executed, and it's actually gone well, and more than I expected. Yeah. I'll sippy when I get up. It's up on my table desk thing. Can't do it while laying down. Sippy too far away. But yeah, that's what Sana Botan did for me. Sana graduated, if you don't know her. All alive VTuber. She had about a year there. She had to leave for health reasons. She wasn't the biggest, she was probably the smallest actually in Hololive. But really sucked when she left, and we actually stopped watching VTubing, and I was like, I got too attached, and every time, you know, I saw like a Sana thing, I would cry. Then like later on, after some time, there were good things that I got, you know, I took away from watching her. I watched her like every stream. She just so happened to land like when I was like an hour before I go to sleep before work. So I would catch like every stream, and so yeah, I try to, what I'm trying to do is keep that going. Oh, good place for people to go, and yeah, I think you guys understand. Do it for the ice cream, do it for the pizza. I think I'm sinking more in the pillow. They're eating me. Yeah, the back to the the full timing it thing. It's not because like that is the motivator for me. I need more time on streaming so I can be there, you know. When I'm working, I can't be there. Quick sand bed, yeah. But that's the main motivator for me to do it full time, is I can be here every day, in some form. Even if like I take a day from streaming and do like a short or whatever. Which I find I'm getting better with. I'm getting better with doing shorts and stuff. I'm working on it. Like recording a video and doing content is kind of hard for me. Live is like my thing. Yeah. It's just easier for me, I guess. It's more natural. But I'm starting to finally get ideas for shorts and stuff, so hopefully I have time to do those. Because, you know, I have an interview next week, so it's gonna be harder to work on stuff. I also want to do more dancing shorts because I see like that's something like Hololive does. The girls will go into the studio and record a bunch of dancing shorts and stuff, then release them over time. I can't have a full mocap studio, but I do have decent tracking. I've been able to do that. long-term goal would be getting a home mocap solution, but that's very expensive. I think Doobie does that, and she says her home studio has up to this point costed her like 40,000. So it's not cheap. For a price reference, a singular tracking camera, a singular tracking camera that Hololive uses for mocap in their studio cost $60,000, and the studio's full of them. That's why their tracking is so good. I believe they have 3 different kinds of tracking, and a multitude throughout the entire studio. So the tracking is immaculate, and you can still tell like $40,000 home solution compared to that is like, people are saying, I see people say all the time at the Hololive, when the ones where they do dance, people saying it's MMD, and it's not, because the tracking is just too good at this point. I do remember what it looked like when I started. It was not good. It kind of sucks because like I was like, yeah, you know, like when I planned everything out for VTubing, the 3D VTuber, that's what I was looking at doing, like all those things. And I was like, okay, it's okay because their tracking is mediocre. Like most people's tracking is mediocre when it comes to like dancing, 3D stuff and whatever. Like, cool, I have like a very slight advantage. And that's gone now. So they've upgraded their studio and that's gone now. So as far as being happy with what I have, I am. It's just I always look at that technology stuff. I'm a hardware nerd. That's what I enjoyed watching Ame, aka Doobie. That's where her interest is, and that's where I got my interest from, 3D stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Alright, Jordan. Get some good rest. Look at the doctor. Nothing bad, no bad news. That's something. I'm gonna sit up. That's something you have to tell yourself, and that's not easy to believe. You know what I mean? Like, that's your quality. That's your quality, and being you, telling yourself that, you know, Jordan, telling yourself that makes you a good, kind, and special. There's a sauna light behind me, by the way. That's why I love this room. That's the mascot for Anna, the little bread dog. Oh, like, you guys didn't know you're a Motsu. Yeah, if you watch me, then that's your mascot. You're a ball of cheese. Sorry. There's a story behind it if you'd like to hear it, but that little ball guy there by White's name. You're a ball of mozzarella. Motsu. Yeah. So the reason I chose that. I was having a hell of a time choosing a mascot when I started. That was the one thing I was not prepared for. I was just like, so little deep dive. And my pillow. My pillow. A little bit of a deep dive. When I started, it was spacewalkers. I know, not creative. But my theory behind that was meeting humans, like who would come aboard my ship to verify I'm not here to do harm, things like that, like NASA or whoever. They would have to spacewalk to get onto my ship. So I was like, yeah, I'm on spacewalkers. And it was just that. And then my friends, Noi and Sable, helped me come up with the Matsu. Because they're just cute, and I love pizza, so why not mozzarella? He has a little thing of oregano on his head. A little orbital thing. Actually, there's more behind that too. I think the little orbiting thing actually is later on. Me and my friend Paraloon worked on lore for them and decided that her, with her magic based VTuber stuff, she can use that as a reason. Like, so basically she would enchant, it would just be a ball of mozzarella with oregano and olives, and she would enchant it with using that charm or whatever that orbits around their head that would connect them to a person. That way that person can experience without leaving Earth, experience and have memories and stuff. Basically the stream, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's just silly. Why would I do that? So if you want more of the lore, I am actually allowed to stay in orbit because the UN has come to an agreement with me, so there. They have already cleared me to stay in orbit. I stay cloaked so people can't see visually. But the Matsu are like, so Matsu are on my ship, for example, and say I had to travel somewhere, you could be with me, you would have the link, you would have the memory stuff, but it wouldn't be like experiencing it real time. Yeah, I am lore wise. Excuse me. Lore wise, I am here on my own, not because my people or an organization told me to. I found Earth by chance, so that's how the lore is. I'm technically still on a mission. It's a long-term mission. They expect to be gone for a few. But in case anyone's into lore, but I don't lean on that a whole lot, except for like humor and stuff like that. What's funny? It's funny because I got a voice acting offer to do an AI voice like Cortana. But think it was just like a for fun project, and the guy's having trouble with his personal life, so it's not happening right now. I just did one. I really shouldn't have, but I did a new outfit. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I did a new one. I wasn't supposed to, kind of short on money, but I saw it and I fell in love with it. I'll show you here soon. But just to explain a little bit about the outfit thing. I did finish my project going through updating all my outfits. There's a couple I still have to fix, like little issues I missed, but I am mostly done with the project. I still have to go through clean it out, but I did get rid of outfits I'm not interested in using, things like that. Oh, thank you. So the count comes to 96 now with the new outfit, so like 96 outfits. Yeah. So, hi Bartholomew. So yeah, I'm not in a rush to do more. Going forward, I want each outfit. I want them to have meaning, and I want them to be like one that I'm gonna use. Not run into that where I'm just gonna end up deleting the work I did. Yeah. Hope so. Good, safe, and productive day. Get home quickly and relax. But yeah, wait. I don't have anything I'm planning. There's one I think I would need, technically, because it's a cowgirl outfit. Because I don't have one. That's good too. I took a break from work, but I'll be going back soon. I've been off for like 10 months now. It was nice. Oh well. But yeah, I think when I go back to work, I'll get that outfit and set up. But that's I'm not in a rush for more outfits. Oh, Navy. I was in the army, but I couldn't stand more for more than 6. It wasn't for me. What was your MOS? I won't know the designation, you'll have to tell. Nah, I was just a lowly E4. They wouldn't let me do the E5 board until I re-upped, and I didn't want to re-up, so I got stuck. Well, if you're retired, I'm assuming you're like 6? Just random stab in the dark. That's good money. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Nothing bad happened. Go 5. I don't know. I said 05 or 06. Sorry. Kind of stumbled my words. I don't know the ranks in the Navy, so I'm just going by the pay scale. Holy, okay. Yeah. Any deployments? Any fun adventures? I know I've heard. Oh, Vietnam, my dad was there. He was there in he was in 67 and 69. I was in 06 too. 06 to or 04 to jeez, 06 is when I deployed. I was in 04 to 2009. Yeah, my parents were old when they had us. Very nice, very nice. I was still in high school. Nice to meet you though. I am finally using my VA stuff, so I didn't want to at first, but oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I've seen the New Jersey. What? That's a if I remember right. That's Iowa class? I'm doing my best to remember. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a big ship. I saw it in port once with my dad. He used to take me to all kinds of stuff. That's the only reason I know. Hopefully retirement's been good for you. My dad didn't stay in, he only did a few years. He was drafted and then he got out. But he's no longer around. Is that a good duty station? I hear it is. Was that Okinawa? That's where my mom was stationed for most of the time. They were both drafted. As far as I know. She was Air Force. '64. Right at the start. And then New Jersey's a cool ship. Do you watch a lot of YouTubers?
Alert.
Oh. Thanks. Thank you, Psych. I love how like when I'm in the dark the highlight color changes. I actually don't like that. Oh. That's pretty cool of him. I sometimes wonder what my dad would think if he saw me now. 'Cause he was like kind of tech savvy still, even in his later years, and I feel like he would probably watch one or two just by accident, but thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. It's pretty important. Proud as hell, I hope. I am gonna guess if you're like my dad's age, he was born in...
Sippy!
Oh yeah, I should get up and get a sippy. That's the second one. Okay, just give me a sec. There's actually a light over here, isn't that crazy? God damn. Let me see, he was born... I'm gonna guess and say 77? Unless you came in super young. I don't know, that's just a wild guess. Let me move my bed stuff over here. Okay. Okay. Where's my drink? There it is. 87. Okay, I was off by 10. Damn it. Holy cannoli, it's Yusha. Hi. Labrys is my name. Welcome in. You can call me Labs or Labby. It's totally fine. I don't know. A few of my friends slash people who watch me, I guess, I've met over the years. They've been as young as 21. It is an adult stream, so if you're under adult age in your country, just oh, 4. Okay. I mean, you're an adult. That's all that matters to me. Born in 38. Okay, yeah. My dad was 48. He was born in 48. Oh, stop, Rose. You're like 25. I'm pretty old. I'm probably older than most VTubers. I will not say how old. I just had a birthday. 27, I was close. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, you didn't have the little... That's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah, I can see that. Grammar's not your thing. He's still around. Wow. That's impressive. You guys probably have good genetics. I can only speak and just fine. Ah. Well, if you're new here, I'll explain a little bit. I am a 3D VTuber. I use this model for literally everything. Not just this outfit, I have a lot of outfits. If you stepped in earlier, you would know. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but it's for anyone who wasn't here. Yeah, this is just like how I do my just chatting streams. I feel like it's a little different, it's a little more interesting. I do some gaming, I do art, and 3D modeling, not all the time on a stream. Every Friday I do art. I think it's just me and you. There's more. But yeah. I do play all kinds of different games. Stick to a genre or any one game. I also am learning to sing and dance. I'm learning Japanese. Hopefully next year, if I have the money, I will be learning piano. It's all for fun and learning. 416. I think I updated the 416 outfit. Ooh, Tron does look good. Some of my outfits do have like a slight military theme, just, you know, that's part of me. I think that's preference. I know some people don't like 3D. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Anything in 3D, even in the theaters, because I'm a homebody. My exercise is Beat Saber and rhythm games and stuff. I know we have a couple Marines here and there. I've met one other army. Hey, I'm a homebody. I prefer to be home. I can leave, I just don't want to. The guy I met doing this, that was in the army. He did, I think he did like kind of electronics or something. I don't know. Home is cozy and safe, has everything I need, and outside is full of. What is it? That's oddly specific, but thank you. Okay. It's just a preference. Especially like most of my jobs, I've been outside all the time. Nowadays, I just like to stay home. Go out occasionally. It is too many bees and smoke. Wait, doesn't smoke deter bees? Yes, to Olay, is that a restaurant? Sounds like it. That or it's a dish. Not the bees. Not these bees. Oh, they're smoke bees. Gotcha. Stretching my legs. Ah, there's my knee. Poppin'. What the fuck? You lost me. Lost me, Rose. Smoky peas. So funny. Well. They're just smoking. Smoking. You don't like Zoomers? Or is that another specific? Your exercise is tacos. Tacos sound. What else sounds good? Pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long time. It's been 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. You've seen my Beat Saber. How I play. Pretty sure you lost calories watching me. Whoop. This uneven floor. Cha-cha. My headset okay? What's wrong? Does it sound bad? I'm on an uneven floor right here. So like every time I move wrong, like doing weird stuff. It's not an even floor in this room. 10 pounds lighter. Labber. Okay. Sounds fine, that's good. I mean, the headset's it's a headset. It's built into the VR headset, so my nice mic is over on my desk. I don't want to stand over there the whole time. Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna have to like change worlds because the floor in this world is uneven. You can see like everything I touch down here is like making me do this. So oh no, I'm adjusting it because I have long hair and hair like this actually, and I have my bangs like up and it's uncomfortable. I have to constantly adjust because my hair will slide, so I have to move it. So eat the mic, fork and knife. Okay, well we're gonna change worlds too. The lighting here isn't great either. Candy. Since. Okay, look for different place we can go that's still kind of chill. Um, There we go. What do you mean, Sims? Also, I realized the web is kind of blocking your fairy chat. I may have to remove that. This is a really pretty world. This is actually like one of the worlds that kind of sold me on VR, getting VR. Bronson. It's very pretty, very calming. I love beautiful worlds like this. But yeah, it's gonna change, so you guys go look at that while I change. Got the new outfit since White mentioned. This will be one of Rose's favorites. I can already tell. Oops. Hold up. Just check myself. Okay. Cheeseburgers and mac and cheese. That sounds amazing. I'll have soup. That's all I'm having. Soup or noodles. So this one's new. Outfit 96. Now that I've actually counted them. I can change to white. Probably better in this light. There you go. Yeah, I love chunky heels. Oh man. Moon casting shadows in your room. So cool. So pretty. This actually has like chains and stuff on it. I took the chains off. Hey Fafa. Welcome back. Doing pretty good. Just hanging out chat today. That's really cool. I love when the moon's bright. That's like a common thing. I mean, common like that people enjoy that, not that it's common to happen. So, I'm terrible talking. Trying to get better at it. That's why I do these. I actually walk down into the water. Yeah. It's fine. Beautiful music too. She is very short. It would be just above the water actually. You see it's not very high. Or she's not very tall. Water's high. Or more excellent English, yeah. You're too sweet. Should have her tread water. That's mean. Yes, I do. I work on my model myself. So all the changes, all the outfits are heavily edited by me. Assets that I buy from a store, online store from Japan. So some will be kind of like the original asset, and some will be more detailed. Like these changes here on the headset is a big one. I have my logo, my name. So like the lighting on the hair, I hand drew the highlights for the hair.
Nobody touched nothing.
The logo and lights on the headset, I had changed. The tattoos which glow on my body are mine. I drew them. Most of my makeup is mine. This goth makeup is someone else's work, but the eyes and the scratch marks, the beauty mark, the eyes are mine. But this particular goth makeup was pretty much done really well. I didn't have to do anything. So hopefully you guys like it. The reticle in my eye is lore related if you're interested. Yeah, necklaces are really cool. This is one I saw, and yeah, the lighting here is very strange. It's behaving strangely. The shading I did myself too. I tried to make it like cell shading, but it doesn't. Whoa, that's weird. That must be a fun little feature of this outfit. Yeah. What headset do I use? I use the Index. I have the Index controllers, 3 base stations, Valve base stations, and 5 Vive 3.0 trackers, which is my full body. You can have a hug, okay? But yeah, this is one of those outfits that I didn't have to do a whole lot to. I saw it and I was just like, yeah, it's perfect. I want to check real quick and see if the back is actually... Yep, there's my logo. It's under my hair. It wasn't a great... It wasn't a great choice using long hair on this one, but... It is see-through. this jacket. The stars are mine. There they are. Like the tattoos, mine. I put the sparkles inside the jacket. That's just a hobby of mine, working on this stuff. Yeah, that's a huge like I had a small room at a point, and it was very frustrating to do the things I want to do, like dance and Beat Saber and just generally move around. Right now I have a big place. I don't know if I'm gonna get to keep it or not. I have a huge play space. When it comes to talking about play space, it's pretty big. It's like my mini studio. I actually have the base stations up on stands in the corners. Yeah, I had to make the mask for those sparkles to line up with that logo. So a little bit of extra work, not a lot for this one. The thing I like most about this one is the headset lights. Yeah, the chair thing was because I had it out to sit on it and I didn't put it all the way to the wall. Yeah, this is a world I really like. It's very pretty. Just thought we would change the scenery. Nothing in particular. I am probably gonna do like a mini event for Halloween. Be a VR chat thing for my community. And we'll do Halloween stuff, like maybe a couple spooky worlds. Right? The jacket is just, it's amazing. You can actually, it comes with a lot more. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so it has these chains. I'm not a huge fan of metal. It's gonna sound weird. I don't like metal touching my skin, so I don't like metal on my clothing, but has chains. The white logo, I don't know, I guess you call that like an accent. I added that. I also added there's my little logo for, it has to do with my lore. Trailbreakers is the company I worked for in my lore.
I should really keep my eyes burning.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the song request working on Beat Saber, or doing the song request. You guys can request songs, but I haven't been able to do it myself.
Ammo, please. Ammo, please. Ammo, kudasai. Ammo, kudasai.
No, I am not gonna get anything that mixes chats because it's against Twitch terms of service, actually, and I'm not gonna risk my channel. You should not be showing both chats on Twitch of any platform is in the terms of service. I read both terms of service thoroughly. I know people do it and get away with it, but I'm not taking that chance. So what I do is I have YouTube's and Twitch's separate on each stream right now. No, just explaining. That's also for anyone else that streams. If you didn't know, you are risking your channel. And that is something recently they're going after people. They're going after people on Twitch for showing that they stream on other platforms, not even doing the actual streaming, just like, hey, I have a YouTube. It's very not friendly. Right? Right? I also do the, there's glitter in my hair, the star glitter. Can't really see it in this lighting. Hello, beef. But yeah, that's why if you don't see people doing it, that's either they don't know how or they know that it's not something like I can show Twitch and YouTube on YouTube. But the way my OBS is set up, it would have to be one or the other. So I have them separate right now. Jack it off, and I have this really cool bracelet. Yeah, I mean, I also want to, I want to be able to chat with everyone too. I don't, once I get 1,000 on YouTube, I think I can have membership and emotes and I can raid people. But I do want both to be somewhere people like to watch. So I'm working on it. I do this so people can choose which platform they want to watch on. So honestly, I personally, as a streamer and someone who watches on both, there are things I like about Twitch, there's things I like about YouTube, there's things I don't like about both of them. Kind of wish I can just mix the things I liked. It would make it near perfect, but there's things I can do on YouTube that I can't do on Twitch and vice versa. So and it's a good thing for me because it kind of widens my net, so to speak. Gives choices to people. It lets me get out there more. I have availability to promote myself with a click of a button on YouTube if I have the money. Whereas like Twitch, you have to get out there on other platforms, which has always been kind of silly to me. Like, this is my streaming platform. Why can't I promote myself on it? But you have to be on other platforms to be known you're on Twitch. Whereas YouTube, I can, once I start working, I'm going to promote my introduction video, English. And that pushes it onto people's algorithm. And then basically the more you pay, the longer it runs, the more it pushes. Welcome, hi. Which is just something they do. And then as far as like live goes, it's kind of hard on YouTube. So there's things I like and I don't like, but glad to have met you. Go have a good dinner. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be streaming all week, so hopefully, we meet again. I do my best to remember people that chat, so I will recognize you. That's my ability. I don't want to ignore any chats either, so don't feel like you have to go to one or the other platform to chat with me. There's just a couple more second delay on YouTube. It's on low latency, but That's just how it works. That's just how their encoding works. Twitch is like 1 to 2 seconds. YouTube is 3 to 4. So, thank you. Ossie's been here for a long time. He's a big Beat Saber fan. Hello. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys decide to spend some of your time with me. Appreciate it. Very grateful. You're not new, stop it. Am I from anime or do I like anime? Oh, Sony. Yeah, Sony's a good friend. Yeah, I know she's... What time is it? Oh yeah, she's probably going to bed. She's like a sister to me. As weird as that sounds. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I take like one day off usually, Monday usually. She's such a good she's such a good friend. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, it is. I got the mods set up, I think, and I love Beat Saber. I got the mods set up. I can't get the damn you know the song request bot where people put in a command in chat and then it pops up in game. Can't get that to work again. I had it working last year, but I changed hardware and I had to reinstall Windows and
Alert.
now I can't. Thank you, Parmy. Yeah, it was a good day off. Did a little bit of phone calls in the morning. Got any games on your phone? Yesterday was a good day off after the phone calls and stuff. And I decided to ask people in Discord if they wanted to hang out in VR chat and do karaoke, and we did. Pretty. Let me check real quick. Yay! Oh my god. So we sang, and I hit the highest note I ever hit yesterday. I was actually singing an AC/DC song. But I hit my highest note ever. And I'm surprised my voice isn't like terrible today. It should be. Ooh, fishing. No broken glass, not that high. For me, it's high. As you know, I have a low register voice. Is Yusha still there? Guess not. Yeah, he wanted to see the 416 outfit, but Yusha's not here. Thank you so much. I've done a lot of work to it. No, I confidence. Like, I am a hardware nerd, but I don't have the confidence to do like electronical stuff, electrical, whatever. That's why I don't have like, you know, I can rig up all kinds of stuff on my headset. I just don't do it. The index controllers are pretty good for what they do. I have whacked the left one off a wall a lot. That's why sometimes my one finger doesn't get detected. But it has finger tracking built in, which is decent for a controller, honestly. It's more than decent. I'm just like sliding my thumb on the controller. It's all haptic, not haptic, capacitive. So it detects how far away your hand is from the controller, your fingers. Fingies. It's not perfect, but my whole setup was very expensive, so the only way I'm upgrading is if something oh, thank you. Yeah, good point. Good point. My nails have Leo stuff because it applies to me and me as a VTuber. As a Leo and my lore, I'm from the general vicinity of the Leo constellation. So I have the little stars. Yeah. I'm a space lion, so yeah, and tablets have been around for a long time as well, even though Apple likes to say they invented it. Yeah, I'm an alien. Not from Earth, that's why I don't look like an Earth lion. I look a little different. Actually, my first model looked more like a lion. But I wasn't like fully happy with that. I wanted something more, kind of like sort of weird but also cute. So I ended up with this design. You guys are so sweet. Better than Earth lions. My species lifespan average about 200 Earth years. I am almost 100 Earth years old. I am 94 Earth years. I love space. I find it fascinating. It also happened to be my main VTuber I watched. She was space themed as well. Space Lion itself is actually, apart from the design, it is a tribute to my two Oshis, Sana and Botan. Of them, they're from Hololive, they're VTubers. Sana is space themed and Botan is a lion. That is where I started with the idea for a space lion and went from there. And it kind of rekindled my love for space stuff, so. I'm a Leo too, so it actually worked out. Fist bump. Yeah. I also think it's fascinating that, like, we come up with these understandings and theories, and we find out we're wrong, which is like a super exciting thing for me anyway. Like, but how could it be? We thought, well, it's like, well, you're just a little speck in the universe. How could you understand anything? That's what I find fascinating. Like, the scale is just mind-boggling. You don't understand that? There's a Fantastic Four Gang sign? Yeah, I'll show you guys my main outfit. Not the blue one. There you go. Let's go over here. Okay. Let's see. One. There we go. Okay. I can show you guys my main outfit. This is my spacesuit, made by Extension Clothing Booth, edited by me. They make very high quality stuff, and it was really fun adjusting it to how I like. Let me just get myself out of the fort. I have like little boosters all over the suit. It's really cool. Oop. Let's see. They even have a hoodie. Because why not? What's really cool about this one is when you move, the boosters allow you to actually like hover. The red is really bright in my hair. It shouldn't be this bright. I also have It's my favorite outfit. They did such a good job on it. I'll give you guys a closer look at it.
Patch, 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 patch.
Yeah. The tail design I actually had, this is an add-on tail. It's not part of the outfit. I had to actually use Blender to get it to fit onto that metal piece properly. And the text is my doing. And there's my name in Japanese as well. And I added the little particle effect. By far my favorite outfit. Speaking of space maps, here's one I like. Fix my hair quickly now. Here we go. This one's really cool. The big blue marble. The suit even has a fly mode if you're familiar with VR chat. There's a flying mode. You can actually like fly above the bounds of maps and stuff. Yeah. Really cute map. Space! There really should be something out there. Let me take my helmet off. Okay. Yeah. Space. It's too big to corrupt. Ah, yes. Welcome to my Discord. Do a lot of, I try to do as much community stuff as I can. And of course there's more of me. Do be sure to go to channels and roles and actually enable the channels you want to see. There's a lot. But it has to be green and silly. Surely there is. Yeah, I do. We play a lot of Space Marine too. I love Halo. That's where I get all inspiration from. We're playing No Man's Sky recently. More, I think. I can't even think right now. I'll have to get my Discord up here and I can find my old schedules and I'll tell you. Or I can just pull up Steam here. Let me see. I do have the Star Wars Outlaws demo. I plan on getting the game eventually. I love Star Wars. Fair warning, I don't know shit about Star Trek other than a few memes. See what else we have here. No Man's Sky, Marine 2, Helldivers 2, big Gears of War fan. I know that's not space, but the Stellar Blade I finished. Did some New Game Plus on that. That's the Space Girl game, basically. It's also a Gunner game for other people. I like Half-Life stuff. I love Half-Life stuff. It's kind of spacey, in the sense of the lore. Dead Zone Rogue. Deep Rock Galactic. I love that game. Mech games. I played through Armored Core. Had a lot of fun. I love the Aliens series. The Aliens series. Aliens. The first two. My favorite. Okay. Have a good day, night. Whatever. It's nice meeting you as well. Dark Tide, yeah. We just played Dark Tide last Sunday. Episode? What episode? Hi, Tomu. Scars Above, I haven't played that. I am gonna be playing Alien Isolation because I haven't finished it. I'm big chicken, big baby. That's one genre of games you won't see a lot from me. So I handle scary stuff poorly. Yeah, Half-Life is just so cool. Very fascinating. Okay, hopefully everything goes well. Hope to see you again. I played the first Alan Wake. Too scary. I never finished it. Oh, favorite episode of Star Wars. Supposed to pick? I haven't seen the new stuff, honestly. New stuff meaning 7 and beyond. I've seen a little bit of Mandalorian and a little bit of Ahsoka, but that's as far as the movies go. Probably it's really hard to pick. I guess my favorite would be episode 5 with episode 2 close behind. Reason for episode 2 is because I always wanted to see the Clone Wars, not just like read about them. So it's really cool to see like the Jedi at their height. The part I don't like, probably my least favorite part of all the movies is Mace Windu being done dirty. Basically, he was like super strong and they just pushed him out a window and that's it. Like, come on. Oh yeah, the early Clone Wars was fun to watch. I haven't seen Signalis is really good. So the reason I'm not playing that is personally I know I started it, but I feel like it's one of those games, and I've had several before, where I like to watch and learn the lore, but I don't like to play it. The gameplay itself is really hard, and it's not. I would just say it's not fun for me. It's not bad. It's just not fun for me. It's not the kind of gameplay I enjoy, but I do enjoy people watching it. I have watched a bit of it, but I've even watched Sony screen share and explain things, which is, for me, was more interesting, and I found I couldn't absorb lore stuff because I was so frustrated with the game. I would rather watch it because it is a really good game. Be ashamed to miss out on things. Need to start singing. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not even like it wasn't really the puzzles that bothered me. It was just like the general, I guess the general gameplay. I did like how they did like the perspective switching from like over top, like overhead to first person, and storytelling. That was really cool. Just something about the gameplay for me. So that's why I'm not streaming it, but I do recommend it to people. It's a very good game. And that happens too sometimes, because I am variety. I play just about anything. Whether it's gifted or I just stumble upon it and I try it. It just might not be a hit for me. Which is fine. No game is for everyone. Things happen. I love like fighter jets and stuff. And I tried playing like Ace Combat. It was just so frustrating. It was like, go like, 50 kilometers that way, handle that issue. By the way, you better be over there in like 2 seconds because there's another issue and that's like 100 kilometers that way. Good luck. And you have 7 minutes for the whole mission that takes 20 minutes to do. It was very sweaty games like that I don't like. Gaming for me is, I like to relax. It's my relaxing and fun time. I don't want to be stressed out. And that's probably like a personality thing too. Like, maybe I'm easily stressed out and other people aren't. Like, people love Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, and they find it fun, and I find it frustrating. Not fun. So, maybe they just handle stress better. I don't. Excuse me. Cleared my throat right in the mic. Find Animal Crossing. That's a comfy game. Kind of wish it was available on PC. Feels great to overcome. Yeah, to a degree. For me, when I play like Armored Core, it was very hard for me, but I still. I found parts frustrating, but yeah, it felt good to beat bosses and stuff. But I feel like I don't like seek that out. It felt good, but I don't feel like me. Like I don't like have to have that again. I'm not competitive either, so when it comes to like competitive games, it's more about like, am I hurting my team? Am I meeting expectations? Things like that. How much Animal Crossing have you played? Where's my drink? I was never able to pay off that guy whenever I played. Oh my god. got a long way to go then. Exciting. Okay. Hydration. Got a good deal. Ooh. Nice, nice. Holy crap, it's been 2 hours already. Feels like I just stood up. See. Think I'm all caught up in chats. Okay. So tomorrow we were actually doing if you don't know, what Chrono Gear is. It's a kind of a fan game for a Hololive talent VTuber named Crony. I am near the end. Been a lot of fun. Last time I played last week, the dev actually stopped in and watched me play. It was really but yeah, I love that game, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. Had a lot of fun with it. Let me see if I can bring up my I need it. Get you well. Get you well. Okay. Yeah. Last week I did Chrono Gear, karaoke, and Beat Saber. Subnautica, my art. We did Left 4 Dead 2, Dark Tide. This week we have Chrono Gear. Thursday is Nightmare House. It's a mod. More art on Friday. Art? Why did I enunciate that? Then we have Abiotic. I'm gonna try Abiotic Factor Saturday. Then we're gonna have our movie night in Discord. Then Sunday we're gonna try to get more people into. Hopefully people are trying the 7 Days to Die server. Friend Ixa setup. We also have a server for Minecraft and Zomboid. Please follow his rules. Rules are posted in the corresponding channel for the game. So that's what's going on. Each week we're gonna get a little scarier. I'm gonna do my best to cope with the scary games. I don't do great. Just fair warning, don't expect me to like finish the game or get very far. Yeah, I don't know how Nightmare House is gonna go. Well, thank you so much. BFB fan. And I'll do the week after. This week I will start. I'll start Alien Isolation again. Well, not start, but I will try to get a little farther. I didn't get very far, but thank you. I do. I have two main ones. That's right. I said I would be in these. Hold on. So that's my fault. No, not on stream. That was an accident. That shouldn't happen. There should be another outfit there, but it seems I broke it. I'm doing super great with this outfit. Here's the witch. Moving on. That was embarrassing. That's frustrating, especially because I spent more time fixing that outfit and it's still broken in a different way. This one's like a spacey kind of witch, which is cool. Got a little cat. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. A little bit of magic. The hat is great. Yeah. Should be able to see. Yep, I got stars in the classes. So yeah. That's frustrating that the other one's still messing up after I thought I fixed it, but yeah, there should have been like, it's just like a normal everyday outfit, and then you put your hand here, and you it goes poof into succubus. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Very frustrating. That's like the 20th time I've tried to fix that one. Fortunately, it works fine on like normal streaming. Right, but it's always worked before I tried to fix it, so the assumption is it works. I'm pretty stupid, so it's gonna happen. Avatars are gonna break. I have showed that one on stream multiple times before with the transformation. There was no reason to believe that would happen. I mean, trying to find another relevant one. I think that's all the spooky ones I have, really. An imp one. I guess the goth one kinda counts as spooky. Sure. No malfunctions. And the goth bunny. Goth bunny. Kinda spooky. Oh wow. Thanks. This is a goth bunny girl type of outfit. Yeah, I have another bunny. But I just realized I put this hair on a lot of outfits. Just looking for any other like kind of spooky ones. They're cute. I don't think there is one. It's mostly the two. Oh, here's the other bunny. Tactical bunny. Am I floating? Go back in there. Yeah, there's a few military themed ones here and there. I dropped a mag. Go in. There it is. Whoa. Ah, okay, my tracking's messing up. Let me reset. See hips. Like 2.5 hours in, it's like, I'm just gonna stop. Ouch. Blech. What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna have to reset my USB hub. That's the fun of Vive tracking. The USB drivers suck ass. Yeah. Just give me a sec. Okay. I think we're good now, yeah. The juggle? What do you mean? Nope, it's still doing it. Yeah, that's my bunny fits. We'll go back to a regular one. Dead Space when? When I have money to buy it or someone buys it for me. I'm playing Alien Isolation next week, I think. If I do end up getting the Dead Space, I'd play it. But as of right now, this moment, no. No, you. Gotta make fun of labs today. Oh boy. Wonder what gamer's gonna say. I'm sorry, Auntie. If I get Dead Space, I'll play it. Yeah. Someone asked if I was gonna play it. I don't have it, so can't play it. Yeah. And I may have done some kind of Your heart is racing. Yeah, we talked about Dead Space before. I think you have all of them, right? Pikmin? Holy shit. That's crazy. Also imagine him saying in one of those weird voices. Have we talked about this before? Yeah. Stroke my non-existent beard. Oof. Pikmin. Let me look up Pikmin because I know the name. I just don't know. Okay, it's gonna do that. Do this. Back in Googles. Zakian Googles. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Strategy game too. Tiny. And yeah, I see them. Oh wait. That rock, is that like a rock one? He's kind of silly looking. I like the one with the red eyes. Cute. Is it like a strategy? Let me see. Oh, it looks so cute. Let's see. Real-time strategy and puzzle video game by Shigeru Miyamoto. Developed. No, the game's focused on directing of plant-like creatures called Pikmin to collect items, obstacles. Ah. Ah. I see. Oh, so there's more than just 5 then. That's just like the types. Nine types. Wonder. Love throwing Pikmin at people. You see. I'm gonna break my arms. Well, you said that's Nintendo only, right? It's just a weird thing that happens when you bring up a keyboard if you're not in like AFK mode. Like this. Then when you go to type in VR, your arms just go straight down. It's a feature, not a bug. I think inertia is affecting my arms right now. And muscle power. I'm gonna take off. I heard emulators aren't good for your PC, like they have like malware or something in them. That's what I heard. Lost all emotion when I do legs broken by look at me dance. That's what I heard. Oops. Apparently it has to do with if you get it from anything but the source, the actual source. The rumors came about, apparently according to this post, from people getting the emulators not from the original source. So they're full of malware and stuff. That's where I saw it before. You know, because non-tech savvy people go Dolphin and Google and there's 10 links and you just click one and download. They don't know any better, you know? I don't know that. For all I know, it's a GitHub thing, and GitHub tends to be kind of hidden, especially from like people that don't know anything about this stuff. It's like, I want to play old game on new PC. Thanks, Tux. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I know BlueStacks was one I used. That was it. That's really the only one I know. Then I heard someone like, oh, they're doing stuff or something, and I wasn't even using it, so I got rid of it. Gotta be honest, I barely got time for my new games. The only old game I've been itching to play again is Red Faction, just to show you guys. First shooter I ever played. Yeah, did you guys watch that video I posted in Discord? That was one Radish posted. Yes, another streamer did an experiment to prove it. Yeah, people just like stop being active, and then reviews went down, and then she asked them to come back to like type in chat and stuff, and reviews went back up like 200. Very, very not cool stuff from people that benefit from us doing our thing. Yeah, I saw some of it. I was like half awake. I had to run to my appointment. By run to my appointment, I mean fall out of bed and get on a video call. Then I went back to sleep. Today I was like extra sleepy. I usually don't. Usually when I wake up, I'm like, that's it, I'm up. I'll go do something productive. But today I was just like, you know, whatever. Give me a sec, I have to fix my hair. My hair. Don't mind that noise. That's the adjuster on the back of the headset. It's nice, but it's loud. Okay. This was very sleepy. That was my back. I don't think so. I'm not Radish, okay? Not 900 years old. I am a spry 94. That was not my neck. Oh, it's nothing bad. Older women are nice. 26 hours. What? They all happen to be short. You know, I've never found a tall girl. What? I'm older. Why can't I like girls my age? Whoa. What's going on here? Hook up to the sound. Let me just rotate where I'm standing here. Maybe that'll help. Because USB's messing up and I'm not dealing with it right now. Wait, are you over 30? Are you like 20 something with your back cracking? I'm trying. I tried, gamer, to date women my age. They were younger and smaller. I can't get my age and taller. They're all taken. They're always at least like a few years. Rift S, I recognize that sound. 300-mile radius. Body condition. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. That's funny. God. That's amazing. Oh, you're like a baby. Aren't you cute? Look at the little baby. I'm gonna turn it off. That is too young. You gotta be more active. Good posture is important. Wake up, I'm already. It's been 84 years. I don't mock your age. 11 years, gave me the wise Chinese spirit mustache. Ah, yes. Indeed. Yeah, the only physical pain I've had is like if I do too much, if I do VR like too often, my neck is a little bit sore, but as long as I keep it to like 1 or 2 times a week, it's fine. Whoa. Yeah, you will develop the shrimp spine like this. And up straight, sit up straight. It's gonna help you when you get older. Stay a little active, move around. Round here. Dinosaurs were your Lucy. Am I not? A land before time. I am an ant. I haven't done yoga in a little while, but do exercise and I don't know either. Never got into it. I tried. I felt like doing my regular routine and stretching and stuff was enough. Suck. Okay. Yeah, because I had a whoopsie. After like the 3rd time I tried to fix an outfit, it's making me very angry. Okay. There you go. It's my yoga workout outfit. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I didn't change. There was one I didn't change toggles at all. And I've done it on stream before, you guys have seen it. And today it's just like, hey, I'm not gonna work. Oh. Yeah. Embarrassing. A little angry about it after putting a lot of work into that one. That would be better to remove the body than the clothes. Keeping the poses burn fat. Oh, really? What I usually do when I wake up, I do rotations. I don't know if you guys do those, but I rotate all my joints. All the main ones. Ankle, knee, hips. stuff like that. Well, maybe everyone else should do my models for me. I clearly can't do them. Everyone else knows better how to run my stream and do my outfits. Old and senile? I don't know, I'll probably just be streaming from a bed. I don't want to be a babushka. I want to be the cool older sister. Damn it. All I ever wanted. Babushka. 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 Nagi Mama, we all harvest fruits from your blink. Wanna be babushka. Cool Oni-san. Stay with me. Cool Oni-san. Impetus, hi. Have you been? Gamer, silly gamer. Silly gamer. The Kusogaki younger brother. Yeah, you can keep the fruit. One-san, not Oni-san. Oni, his brother. One, his sister, older sister. A little distinction. Hey. Oba-san. Oba-san じゃない。お母さんじゃない。Virtual contact gives me. Oh, that's actually a thing. For some people, virtual reality or even just, you know, things on a screen in front of them is enough to be immersed. And body reacts sometimes. People will say it's bullshit, but as someone who's very like, when I'm playing like something scary, I'm very into it. I may as well be there. It's terrifying for me. VR is very immersive for me. Thank you. Cryogenic sleep, that's perfect. I need sleep. But yeah. That's why I don't do scary games in VR. Like scary worlds in VR chat. Scary. No, thank you. It's a good thing you can't hit me. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like I can understand it, so it's bullshit. It's like, how do you do you acknowledge the universe being there? Because we don't understand that. We don't fully understand anything. Like, why that go away legitimacy? That's so cute. And I pet Brad and Ma, the owner? What do you mean? For it's just like to pet people. And it's funny because I want to hug and things in like real life. I'm afraid of people. But I want to hug. What's up? Oh. Yay! Thank you for stopping by. Hello, I'm Labris. I'm a space lion. You can call me Lab, Labs, or Labby. Hi, Zell. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and this is just one of my just chatting streams. We're just talking. I do lots of other stuff too, gaming, all kinds of different games, and art, and 3D modeling sometimes. A little bit of singing, a little bit of dancing. Sometimes like Japanese study on stream. No, oh no, I can't talk now. I've been timed out by my mod. How you been, Zell? Hello, adventurer.
Boy.
Boy. You on Steam, chillin'?
Please do not resist. You are about to be democratified.
Democratified. That's actually, that redeem came from Helldivers too. Oh, okay. Cryo, okay.
Armor! Armor, please. Armor, please.
Oh, that's really
Armor
cool.
kudasai. Armor kudasai.
Who did that? Oh. That's really cool. It's like visualizer, do you mean like the what do they call it? The audio spectrum things with animations and stuff? Because I actually dipped into that before I started streaming. That's pretty fun. But I didn't make music. I just kind of mixed music tracks together, making like a seamless mix type of thing. It was just kind of fun to do. Ah, that is really cool. Techno's really good. Oh my god. Somebody put off a redeem. Jesus Christ. Well, there's bigger redeems to save for. I can tell. I want to get into it. Not only is sorry, someone kicked off redeem. Yeah, there's bigger redeems. You don't have to pop off the small ones. I'll just wait till it's over. Okay. So I want to get into Silent Hill, but I'm a baby when it comes to horror. And I watched my friend start playing the new one, and the gore was too much for me. But it looked really cool. Let me grab a sip.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, Brat. Just gonna have a sip of water. His goals are truly silly and incomprehensible. Which one was that gamer? The Uwu during Half-Life? Oh, laptop went kaput. Damn, that sucks. I had one of my first laptops give out on me. I had so much stuff on it, and it was a hard drive issue, of course. Yeah, that one. Did you know? Oh, it's been that long. Time flies when you're having fun. Ah, nice. I watched my friend play the first one, the original. I found myself getting scared, and he wasn't even afraid. Like the jump scares and stuff got me. Didn't even play. Gold is cheaper now. I thought that would get people to use the bigger ones, but doesn't seem the case. But you gotta hydrate me. Oh, ammo. It's Lou's favorite. I'm gonna look into getting those command redeem things on YouTube as well. Eventually, when I'm not like stressed out about finding work and stuff.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Wish I had pizza. It's been 2 weeks. I would love to draw on a pizza. That's a good way to go. Alright, that was you, right, Sal, that I mentioned it last time. Because I saw another streamer do it. I was just afraid to ask them. Music. That makes sense, you being in the music and doing that. Really cool. I'll have to check him out. For Silent Hill, no music comes to mind for me, but that's because I was probably too afraid. Gonna go run after, and it will sound like an uncooked turkey running. Ew. I'll look into StreamerBot. Let me see. Because I got Nightbot on YouTube and I thought that was the one. Oh, it looks like I've been on this website before. Yeah, I have. Oh, that's good. That's the thing I use for Beat Sabers thing. Oh wow. I saw the logo and I instantly recognized it was the Beat Saber thing I use. I'm gonna have to check out some Silent Hill music. Word Steam used to have a bug. Be playing random amnesia. What? Labs, you are now cursed with imagining that sound until lights in the. You know what sound is messed up? Like, we started playing 7 Days to Die, and like if you hit a dead body or something with like any of your weapons, it just goes. Wait, what? It's like, what the hell is that? Hey kids, do you want to see a dead body? Damn. So gross. Had to clear my throat. For fertilizer. For fertilizer. Oh, gross. No. Yuck. Yuck. Ew. Oh, gross, dude. Please. Oh, God. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Hmm. Here we go. Oh, I was just looking for new scenery. This is a cute world. Hmm. No, you. When am I like that, gamer? Seriously? Do I have to do it again? Let me do this real fast. Pa-pa. Okay, let's do that. Goodness. That was way too happy. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's so bright out there. Ah. Ay. There we go. Imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome? Maybe? I'm not a doctor. Impasta. Hear about the Italian spy? He was an impasta. Sorry, not sorry. Imposture. No one's attacking you. It's okay, beef. I was just kind of coughing. Oh, damn. Ooh, they're casual ones that I haven't used much. Hmm. Are you? All right. Yeah. I love those glasses. Those are so cute. Welcome back. Cook, cook. Be vexed, but I'm a witch. Kinda. If you say so. See you. See that? Oh. D&D 1D4? Huh? Yeah, I do hats sometimes. Not always. Ooh, I'm up on the... Stepped up on the thing. Yeah, Asphodel. It's an old one. I just had to fix up some shading and lighting. But I love it. It's cute. Kinda. I have another one that kind of fits that. Oh. Over there. Oui, oui. Damn. Not a good roll. Oui, oui, baguette. Je ne sais quoi. Omelette de fromage. There's this one. This one's even older. Gonna do tracking issues now? Cool. Always on stream. Never when I hang out with people, it's always on stream. That hurt, but these are cute. And try resetting the old foot, as they say. Oh, these are so cute. Really cute. I think my USB needs set again. Just a moment. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, these are kind of mild, honestly. Yeah. What? What? They're cute. What's true? I like them. I have similar ones. Let's just platform. The incline's that bad, right? It would be weird if you did. Well, of course. What? Why? Just trying to look cute. All right. There's another oldie but goodie. Oh no, clipping. That's the clipping one I gotta fix. This one's so cute. Oh, here's another casual. All the outfits you don't really see on stream. I like this one. Simple, but cute. Oh! Okay, that's not my drink. That's okay. Yeah, nothing crazy, just a sweater dress. Some clipping I have to fix. Looks like I have to fix some lighting on the sweater too. Wait, how I want. Good. They're fine. Oh, here's the classic. Da 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 dum dum. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. Ah. Yes, I'll take a big old cream cheese. I like my tail. That would be fun, yeah. Grab the fluffy too. Come here, you. Boop. Yeah, this is the detective outfit. Love this one. Little tribute to Ami. What? Maybe. It's all the mangers and games and Pokemon. 96. Not 100. Oh. There's some fancy ones. It's okay. Ah! Oh! The bag is messed up. Oh. Crap. Okay. Yes. Here we go. I messed up the bag collider, so it's funky. But very nice bag. So fancy. Behold my stuff. Go back to the heels. Hold on. Take the bag off. What am I looking at? No, it's a style. It's just a fancy style heel. I don't own any, but those are out there. Yeah, the little flaps. It's very cute. Look at this. I love the texture on this. Oh, clipping, cool. Seems I have more work to do. Yay. Yeah. Ankle accessory. Ah, it's so bright. Did they? My voice. God damn. Now this one should have. Ah, yeah. Cool. Color swap. Very cool. This one's super cute. Gotta be ready for everything. Sippy. Yeah. There's one that's fairly new. You guys probably haven't seen much of it. Yeah, right, the hat was broken. Okay. Right. So bright. Yeah, it's got a flat cap, but I fucked up the toggle. Got hair through. Bam. What? Wait, why? Oh, the flat cap. Yeah, I just have to fix the hair thing. And the color toggle. This one's so cute. I was also hiding. Sorry, Lou. I love those emotes. Here's a new one. Love this one so much. Oh, the little fluffy bits in the sleeves, yeah. It's super cute. Oh, here's one I haven't used a lot. I'm just gonna move it. Lou likes this one, I think. Yeah, Big fuzzy coat. Do a spin. This one's super cute. Fancy. I literally just called this one fancy. Up this high? Yeah. There's full thigh high ones too, which I do have on my model. These are just over the knee actually, they're not that high. See how they just go past the knee? If it's to the ankle, like above the ankle, it's an ankle boot, right? Yeah. Do this without falling. Jesus. If it's just above the knee like this, then it's an over the knee. Thigh high boot goes up the thigh. I'll show you an example. Oh. These are thigh highs. That's the whole boot. I love long boots, so I would like to have one thigh high pair, but probably just like over the knee, and then like knee high, which is under the knee, like you see on my goth girl. First, we're gonna go another cute casual one, because you guys have seen the goth ones all the time. Ah, okay. Do, 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 do. What do you mean personality? Damn. What? These are pretty high. Now these are steep heels, and they classify as, I guess they classify as thigh high. They're long enough. Another fancy going out type of thing. There's some light. Okay. Sparkly. These are super high. I would not walk in these. These would hurt. They look cool. Yeah, turtleneck or like a sweater dress with the high collar. Like these are knee high. Probably my favorite kind. Hi. Yeah. These are pretty common. Oh yeah. How should I say your name? 'Cause I see that and I want to say Susie from Little Witch. Ouch. Here's one of my favorite outfits. The Tired Scientist. Sigh. Okay. Just want to be sure I'm saying it out. The Tired Scientist. Oh. So bright. God. I even have my own ID badge. Not a doctor, I'm a scientist. Need coffee. Coffee, yeah. I like coffee. Doctor, doctor, give me the beans. I got a red case of espresso. Next outfit. Whoa. What do you mean, okay? Why okay? Humbers! Hi. That's like my streetwear outfit. Got Amaryllis airs. Get your pair today, pre-order now. Lion. The Air Lions. Okay, Jordan. Have sweet dreams. Good night. The Air Amaryllis. Okay. My voice is kind of bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be from streaming or singing yesterday. It was kind of went higher than I thought I could. It's good, bro. We're just chatting. I'm flipping through some of my work I did. I recently went through my whole project. Got rid of outfits, updated the shading and the lighting on all of them. Got rid of the ones I don't want anymore. Got them all like uniform, basically, like the way they look and everything. Just kind of showing the work at this point because we talked about a bunch of other stuff before I go eat dinner. Yeah. Logo branded thing. Did I do the toggle right? Oh my god. First try? Yay. Kind of going through outfits like nobody sees very often. I have a bunch of casual ones. Oh, it's life, but life being a bit hard. Or not, or not life. Ah. This one's a favorite of mine, and I love these boots. Ouch. Okay. Starts off comfy. Got very nice boots. I love these. Blah. Then we have I had to make sure the hoodie toggle actually worked. The way things have been. Starts off comfy. Bam. Honestly, like that's a fit in itself. It's the hoodie and the hoodie and the boots. It's a look I like anyway. Cause it's like I started getting dressed and then it's just I threw a hoodie on. Wario is afraid of women? Okay. Big poofy jacket. Poofy. Yeah, White said it looked like a life preserver. But I prefer this mode. Bam, color switch. My rebellious years, I was too afraid to dress like that. I wasn't a very good rebel.
Alert.
Oh. Thanks, hero. Let's see. One more. Hi. Well, it's really great. Oh, okay. Magic. And an outfit you guys haven't seen in a while. Last one. Pikoja. It's technically one of my idol outfits. It's very cool. It's a good question. I don't really know. I think it has to go with creativity. The open creativity for their character. I don't know a lot about furry. Ears and tail does not make you a furry. Because I feel like that was coming next. Yeah, this one was used for a little bit and then got busy with other outfits. Thank you. Yeah, so like my understanding of it, I might be wrong, anyone can correct me, is that it's like a persona or a version of them, and that's how they express themselves. And it's easier to do in VR because you can work on your own model like I do to make it like you feel like it's you, the character itself anyway. Since mine's like loosely based on me, I kind of like the creativity part. I don't really go in Publix either, so I don't know what it's like nowadays. I stopped going to Publix a long time ago. Yeah, this outfit was used for quite a bit and then I stopped because I had so much work to do. It's got like the little claw toe things. It's kind of cute. vibes off. That's okay. Yeah. So with a little bit of work and rigging into a different 3D model format, I use the same exact stuff outside of VR chat for streaming and for like Beat Saber and stuff like that. Watching Disney Channel. What the fuck? So like I'll show you one I used a lot on stream just because it's thematic, and when people find me, like boom, you know? That's spacey, and I say I'm a space lie and it makes sense. So it's the same exact one. Except you just picture me down in like the corner of the screen here, like that. Yeah, this is my spacesuit. It's my thematic suit, outfit. The difference is like I have toggles, like bam, I can go white. Whereas in my streaming program I use, I have to switch completely. Yeah. So because I'm a VTuber, it's a little different for me. Anyway, I use VR chat as a platform, not really a super user of VR chat. I don't really know the public side of it very well. I don't like going to publics. I just use it for streaming and for community stuff because it's one of those ways we can, hold on, excuse me, it's one of those ways we can hang out and do stuff together, community events. So like it has comment goes on, that goes on. Like animations and stuff like that don't really happen on the other platform, the other program I use. So yeah, a little bit of difference, but how many? I am at 96 now. I do a lot of editing. I edited my model to make it how I want in Unity and Blender. Do the same for all the outfits. This tail, to fit this tail properly. It's a mecha tail type of thing. I had to go into Blender to fix that right. Not really any game, I just needed a thematic outfit for my lore as a VTuber. So yes, same model because as a VTuber, I want it to be me. So I don't really use other models in VR chat unless I'm just hanging out having fun with a couple friends. And yes, with like 96 outfits, then I don't really get bored of it. So like the face textures and all that, I don't have human ears like a lot of them do. It's all work I've done over time.
Patch, 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 patch.
I would agree. I agree a little bit on that, yeah. They go a little overboard with proportions sometimes, but if that's what people want, as long as it's not what I have to get. I'm happy with this model. I love. For me, it's perfect. I use this one. Other spacey ones too. My voice isn't the best today because I sang really hard yesterday. There we go, more spacey stuff. this is a good opportunity. I'm flipping through outfits. I don't have them all moved over to Wardo, which is the program I use for streaming normally. It's a bit of work. So I've explained it before, but you can't just take all the stuff that's stacked. If you've worked on a VR chat model in Unity, you have the hierarchy on the left. You can't just take all that and rip it out and put it in another thing and have it work. You have to actually rig all that to your model in Blender or something. Yeah, because what's happening in VR chat is the stuff on the left is just a pile of everything that's going to go on your outfit. And when you export, VR chat builds that together. So dragging it out of Unity is not going to do anything for you. So it takes a lot of time, my part, to rig these up. Some are easy, some are hard. Just depends how the person made them. But I have to rig them up in Blender and then move it over to another project just for Wardo. And then I can actually do like the fun stuff. Like I can put the materials back on it like this, and the colors, the textures, etc. And then I have to build my own physics all over again. So all these physics, like the hair and everything, that comes with these assets, but when you do the whole process I do, you have to do your physics all over again with a different system. It's time consuming, that's why I don't have all 96 on there. This one is on there though. The Unity mines are deep and grave, and Blender is worse. Actually, Gamer, I've been taking a break from Unity, so not really so much anymore. I do like putting like my logo on there to make it more mine. They're cool little goggles. The goggles down, change the hair. I think the hair toggle's messed up. Yep, okay. That's on me. Let's see, color. We can go black. These are really cool. No logo? Oh, I thought I put a logo there. Oh, it's on my dress. Okay. I actually did that, the way the light goes around. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. There we go. It's darker this way. I could show the expressions. Yeah, I built my own expressions too. So yeah, it's a lot of work. I did, like I said earlier, I did get a lot of this work caught up, so now I'm free to do more Warda stuff. But yeah, I've been taking a break from Unity because I really have to get a job soon. I've been job searching with my spare time, unfortunately. But eventually I'll get back on it and start putting more outfits into Wardo, so you guys use the outfit redeem. I can change outfits, all that stuff. It's a cute pot face, right? Here's Race Queen. You don't see this unless I'm playing Forza or something. All right, last one then. Lion. We got particle effects. We got a flag.
Patch, 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 patch.
Lots of little details. Beep. Whoops. That's the camera control. Okay, last one for real. What should the last one be? How about my original space line outfit? I'm getting hungry and it's getting late. My voice is kind of beat up from yesterday, so well, it's not the only theme I have. I'm just showing you the ones that are thematic to me. Yeah, we already showed like detective and stuff, Kami. I went over a few I haven't touched in a while. So yeah, I finally went through and upgraded, like I updated all the shading and lighting. You see how like the shading and lighting is working? That's all stuff I had to do. Make it similar to like cell shading. Space Lion. Please go back in the holster. Thank you. That's good because I do have some inspiration from Girls Frontline. I love that game. Yeah, this one is a mashup of many outfits I had laying around. So you got my name on the arms, got my goggles. I can put the goggles down. Got my name there. Logo. Yeah, I like Girls Frontline. I've been playing since the first one, like before Azure Lane and all that was even a thing. This cool gun. I got this gun because it doesn't have animations. It has the effects, but I have to build them and I don't know how. It was supposed to be like a learning adventure for me. But there we go. I actually like fold everything to make it smaller. Like a little carbine. I actually have, here's an outfit since you mentioned it, that is inspired by Girls Frontline. I was like, I didn't have a lot of stuff at the time, and I was like, oh, I'll just throw this together. This would be like me and Girls Frontline. Yeah, the first one, the gameplay, not so much. The story I liked and the characters. This outfit is literally called GFL. I can find it. This one is also a mashup of stuff I had on hand. I knew I really wanted to make one. Didn't have a lot of stuff, but I came out happy with it. Oh shit, my nails. Okay. Looks like I forgot them when I updated the outfit. That's my bad. I forgot to put the new materials I did. These are actually the old nails in the material I deleted, so that's a big mistake on my part. When I was going through this project, I was very tired. Yeah, so there's some mistakes here and there, but don't look at my nails. This is actually a frontier rifle, so hold on, let me... Okay. Okay, let's turn this off. It's enough. You can also grab it like this and rate it like that. Shit. Give me the gun, dude. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've used it. You can also reload. Comes with shells. You just reload in there. And you notice there's kind of a Western theme. That's kind of like my little tribute to Cowboy Bebop. So. Yeah, it's 4570. Yeah, it's a mashup. It has my logo. This is where I actually learned to do that flickering effect with this jacket. Yeah, I love Bebop, love Girls Frontline. My original VTuber design before Spaceline was supposed to be a Girls Frontline type of android. But yeah, I kept the military theme when I cooked up my lore. Lore-wise, I work for a paramilitary group, much like Griffin Kruger, but they're focused on exploration. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one is literally called GFL. Since we're doing old outfits, here's another original for Beat Saber. It's gonna be my first Beat Saber converted outfit. And then I just worked on other stuff. Oh no. Oh. Okay. It seems... Okay, so this one, I forgot what I did with the ears. The ears are funky because I don't know what I'm doing with animations. So that's what you get when you don't know what you're doing. So just ignore that. I'll have to go back to regular physics. I'm not an expert in these things, I'm just kind of learning as I go. You get these kind of errors like that. Yeah. They're supposed to be like... But it's obviously, it's not working. But here is a rabbit from the first few days, first month I had this model. This was supposed to be like primarily for Beat Saber. Let's see what we got here. No toggles. I forgot the jacket toggle. I'm on a good streak here. Ugh. Jing. Jing. That's embarrassing. Oh, here we go. Guys, you're gonna like this one. Cyber Rabbit! This one's kind of newish. It's super cute. Cute and sexy. We'll go with that. Oh. Oh, your temps are high. That's terrible. What are we gonna do? To the nurse's office. Yeah. But there's more. Who needs a shot? I changed the material too. Do you like the material? In black. Kira, I got it. Hold on. I did this for... Whoa, what happened? VR chat's bugging out. I did this for, let's see. The scariest thing? You'll have to sign for your bill. What's going on here? Just have to bend over. Yeah, it's all that freedom. Yeah, I don't like needles either, but this is always a fun one to throw at people. They're like, oh my god, and then I pull out the needle and they're like, oh. Never mind. Don't take care of people, get rid of people. Okay, last one, I promise. This one's just super cute. I love this one. You don't get to see it much. Yeah. Yeah, it's more Chinese. I do have like 3 kimonos though. Alright, one more, okay. Really good. Kimono. 1 of 3. Camera, listen. They said kimono. Oh. Sandal physics. This one has it gets laggy when I use that. So there it goes. This one also has also Sakura. Oh no, let's do one more. I'll show you the other 2 kimonos, then we're done. Promise. Just to get those, because all the kimonos I have are cool. This one's especially cool. Know why? Tails. Could take the tails off. Just have my tail. Let's see. This one. Control, so I can actually grab this pipe out of my hair. Another pipe. Let's see. Color. Salt your eyes with pink. Yeah, just a little bit more. Yeah. Still have one more kimono though. I have my first kimono, which is next. This was they could very easily weigh a gig or more. VR chat doesn't allow over 500 meg, so I have to keep them down. Under that, it's tricky, but I manage. Because I do want all the textures and the normals to be, you know, at least a decent resolution. Because when you look up close, look really good. And I like that. Nice thing about Wardo, when I get to Wardo, like the streaming thing I use, when I get in there, there's no limits, so I can just crank everything up to 4K textures. So, yeah. Okay, last one, and the first kimono I ever had. See if I can do it. Go ahead. Oh, it's here? Yeah, I turned it off. I guess that helps. Stupid mirror, get out of here. Huh? Ah, there it is, kunai. Stuck in the wall. See if I can do it. Do it. Yeah. Jutsu. Let's see. It's tricky to use. Okay, hold on. If I remember the gestures I have to do. There was like, there's so many gestures I had to do with this one. Let's see. That, water, fire. I don't know. And then you just, bam, bam, bam. There it goes. You get different effects if you can mix them. It's pretty cool, but I forget all the signs. Jutsu, whatever. So, yeah. Where's the Rasengan, right? Oversized kunai. Yeah, the Japanese ones kind of fit because lore-wise, weeb. So, but space is my theme. I love space. I can't help it. I love space things. Mecha suits, space space stuff. I'm a little bit into like Japanese culture and stuff, but not like huge. That's fair. For me, it's fun sometimes, but not all the time. But that's gonna be it. Outfits for stream. Let me just move my stuff back because I'm kind of like running into my wall here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So that's it for chatting today. I'm gonna go eat. Hope you guys had fun. I like talking with you, and that's why I have 96 outfits. I can be whatever mood. I can do space. I have like 5 or 6 goth girl outfits. There's a lot. So I can change by like the game I'm playing or my mood. So thanks. Sorry for the malfunctions. Embarrassing and frustrating, but comes with staring at the screen for 8 hours at a time. You're gonna make mistakes. Not good ones, but I always try to do better going forward. So I'm not a 3D modeler officially, so yeah. Still, glad you had fun. Thanks, Umbra. Let's see who is see who's streaming here. See if any of my friends are streaming. Ugh. My god, I finally get to raid Dragon Wife Radish? No fucking way. That's my unofficial wife Radish, guys. We got... Just do this real quick. To be fair, she claimed me. Okay, I never said. She claimed me. Yes. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi español no es bueno. No, Radish. Radish. Radiant Radish, my friend. Radiant Radish. If there's other ones, I don't know them. But let me see here. She's great. I think you guys are gonna like her. She's playing Aloft, I think. Not VR chat, but she's very cool, very friendly. Okay, so yeah. I will there you are. Get this over here so I can see. Yeah, just for future reference, guys. I don't know a lot of people on Twitch. My VTubing watching before I started streaming was mostly YouTube. Just big ones like Hololive. So I'm just now like learning. Over the last year and a half, I'm learning all these names. Okay, so I'll set that up for you guys. I don't have my schedule handy, but tomorrow I'm playing Chrono Gear, which is a fan game for another VTuber. It was really cool. Last time I streamed it last week, the dev sat and watched me play. It was really cool. They popped in like midstream. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat. I'll see you guys tomorrow at Chrono Gear, 2 p.m. Pacific, I believe, or 1400 Pacific, whichever you prefer. I can do both. I can use both systems. So you guys aren't gonna throw me off if you say Celsius or meters. No, use a 24-hour clock. I've been around the world. I will see you guys real soon then. I hate saying goodbye, but alright. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have fun. Hotsu. Bye.